What was that? All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always told me to be a gracious host.
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well, you know where to find me.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck.
Oh, Will! Your horns are deadly! So much character.
Character, you say? Well, who couldn't use a bit more of that? Though I'll have to take your word for it. I've been avoiding my own reflection. Friend, be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep restlessly, but it's my burden to bear. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't give her so much as an inkling there might be. Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just when things were warming up.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Elf, what are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you? Well, I'll be. You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at? You don't know Gek? How'd you... Ah, whatever. I don't care. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up. We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
Deep gnomes, mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you? I hear you right. You want a thrashing? I'll choke the life out of you, shit for brains.
Fuck yes.
Find a route. Nothing will stand in my way.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Human, certainly.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
The walls are deep gnome make, but the chiseling is remarkably intricate.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
The skeletons, then?
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably
The architects who built this must have been remarkable.
Where the others
Pity
fell.
their vision didn't stand the test of time.
All's not lost. I mean,
Gold accents
just
aren't too tarnished
look at
yet.
this place.
You might be able to chip them off and melt them.
You've quite the knack for finding the bright side of
Absolutely
things,
not.
haven't you?
Well, you'd be killing history itself.
Hope
This
keeps you
again.
going.
Yes, this again. How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher. As rare as a smile in Sindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours. The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
Construct. That bears investigating.
What brought it down, you think?
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though, not necessarily our concern, of course.
Certainly. A god? Perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hell Beast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone, until the Near came. I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die. I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing. I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Your wicked heart won't mourn. Deaths are to be celebrated, every one.
Watch your tongue. These were my brethren.
Don't turn on each other. If whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, before I thrash you instead. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
A slight glint catches your eye. Your eye finds the source of the gleam, a small mote of black metal, adamantine.
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined, it's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way. Drugnin hoon, I'll split you from head to hole.
Got to press on.
Another fight. Let's go.
This is gonna feel good. Close ranks.
Death is but a word away. Indeed.
Still breathing, despite everything.
On my word. Incoming.
The witching hour. It shall be done.
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps. Why would gnomes make some?
Making me sweat.
Can't give up now.
Another eye. Same as in the goblin camp. Someone's watching from afar.
Best to stay out of its way.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks. I thought I was. I came down here looking for Wulbren. I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. And I was right. But I was too late. Walbrin had already been taken to Moonrise Towers. The rest, put to work. You won't find a worse gaggle of rare-dwells than these Iron Hand gnomes. Except for Walbrin, desperate though his taste in companions might be. As I was contemplating his folly, I was spotted by a very ugly Dwergar. Now, I dig. It isn't good. Dig. And hope for an opportunity to escape.
Thank you. But I doubt the gods will hear you down here.
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves! They run, you're dead!
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Charming. Hell is truly where we make it.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders. Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that. Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands. Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane. You gonna just leave him in there to choke? Shit. On the double, you pricks! Before I carve my name into your arses!
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baltur's still trapped with that maniac near.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Mom, our friends are trapped in the cave-in, and I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Solnir will... You know what he'll do.
Lankbug, don't!
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out. Incredible news. Drop it near the cave-in and set it alight.
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits! What are you waiting for?
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past the rock.
Dead drow. Publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
The corpse remains. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Zahan, Harper Scout. Cultists, threat to Baldur's Gate. Jaheira's orders.
Hang on. Hi, Harper, Jaheira. Savior of Baldur's Gate! Incredible.
God. Interrogate. Find. Dwergar cultist. True soul's command. Last light, a safe haven in shadows.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen. Your consciousness surges into the orb. First, there is blackness. Then, a pair of unblinking red eyes. Pain grips your skull as the eyes stare into you. Then, look away. The connection is broken.
Hey, stick shit!
It's Skick Pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit! Fill her up! Another hour, stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Cruelty like that poisons a soul. Till one day, you drop dead, or the person you're fucking with snaps and puts a sword in your eye.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. Comfortably. Figured it obvious. I'll kick up my feet, order a brew, watch them work. They'll complain, but they love it. I'm telling you. And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Piss off. Well, I can call you other silly names, true soul. Like arse rag or shite pot. So like I said, piss off. Is that so? Well, listen close, true soul. I've got a new tune to whistle. Piss the drug off. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me? Free from your mouth, I hope. Go on then. Split them open. I'm not gonna stop you. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell!
Shove off!
Alcohol. An odd vice for Dwegar, prone to triggering ancestral memories of brutal illicit enslavement.
And that yammering pisshole's bad news for your lifespan, but you keep flapping it.
Through the Dwegar's ears, you hear the sizzle of burning flesh and the screams of tortured young. Old pain felt anew.
Shit! Shit! Beat it! True hole, before I start beating you! You drunken little worm!
From here.
Oh, forever, pal.
Unleash me.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Got it.
I'll give you that.
sword is set.
Heading there.
I'm heating up.
Boom!
One can't always be a gentleman.
Certainly.
Got to press on.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Swords meet sorcery. Don't get too close.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Take you. Onward. Take you.
Survival is all that matters. Have to keep going.
Ready for another round? Open up.
pieces.
Swiftly now.
Impero.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
It's been a long day.
We attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Ready. Moving.
Breathe deep and move. I'm ready.
Have to keep going.
Onward.
Into the bloody fray.
Well, well. Look what we have.
Let's end this. Onward.
With ease.
No surrender.
Can't afford to let up.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Heading out.
Got to keep fighting.
What fools these mortals be.
In position.
What should I do?
No time to dally.
Done for.
I'm tempted to cheer at the sight of these dead Dwergar, but there are still gnomes trapped behind those rocks. We need to get them out. Now!
Maga Kamara. You offed the bastards. If you're blowing the wall, now's the time.
Wonder what's past this.
Place the powder and use fire to explode it!
Shit! You did it! What now? I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off. Oh, hate being taken all literal-like by fancy types like you. We've work to do. Stuff your Pegasus where the rainbow don't shine.
Whoa, not so fast. Let's get the lay of the land before we settle on the scorched earth routine.
Need to learn the hard way.
My faith will protect me. On I go. Can't even catch my breath.
Cry about it.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
What's that?
Loose stone. Let's look.
Looks like an ambush.
On my way.
I won't give in.
Hop, hop.
choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
My turn.
Tale for the ages.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Smell blood. The hammer's gonna fall.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Looking ahead.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
She's gonna blow up. That's my thing.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Drach, dropping my name like your cultist arse knows me, like we're friends. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Lorida! Ruddy mind games. I know all about your tricks, true soul. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. You want to waste rune powder on... Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdel Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you. Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them. Let me go, and you'll be on the right side of history. That's all I can say. A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way. Listen, you see Lorida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead, impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
She has a heart made of stone, this one, that only smoke powder can break.
Beloved? I might have been hers. She sure as hell wasn't mine. I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Does not fail.
So you care for the weak, true soul. Was it your hand that slayed Nir's servants, or is there a sane explanation? The outsider did me a favor. The Dwergar were trouble from the start. An efficient solution. Sensible, even. As for these vermin, they've outlived their usefulness. You've a chance yet to prove your faith. Kill the slaves, and let Nir see them suffer. Yes, it will be so. Gnomes, you are slaves no longer. The Absolute may have use for you yet. As for you, our charge is clear. There is more we must do. This was meant to be a simple operation. I arrive, those pack animals clear the debris, and I walk into the temple. Instead, I've been beset by incompetence, treachery, and now this? The Absolute's business remains unfinished. No. The General will understand that none of this was my fault. He will understand because you will tell him. I need you to deliver a message to him. Tell the General that I did what I could, but that the route through Grimforge is impassable. This is not a failure. It's only a setback. I have been entrusted with a sacred mission. I cannot fail. The General resides at Moonrise Towers, but you cannot simply travel there. The land surrounding the towers is blighted by a deadly curse. The Absolute should be demanding I take your head for insolence like that. But I can't hear her voice. What's going on? What have you done? Impossible. I should slit your throat for speaking such blasphemy. I don't understand. I've been following those wretched beasts. No. You have a trick, an enchantment. If it can protect you, it'll protect me. All I have to do is take it. What's going on? What have you done? Never mind. Go to the General at Moonrise. What's going on? What have you done? Impossible. I should slit your throat for speaking such blasphemy. I don't understand. I've been following those wretched beasts. You're right. I'm a fool for not seeing it before now. Dying for a cause is one thing, but for a mind flayer, for filth like that... No. I owe you a debt, it seems. You've saved me from worse than the Dwergar. Take this, a personal blessing. I pray we don't meet again.
Baldur! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think.
Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? That didn't much look like begging, but no complaint.
Some places, a spell like that would get you arrested. Here, it seems, it gets you killed.
I swear, I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way. Baldur, are you all right? Better now that I'm with you.
You're free to go. This time. But next time, you won't be so lucky.
Get out of your mind. I'm here now.
Well, you did it. Well, you did it. Well.
Lena and Ricky, did they?
My sister! Dead! They're at peace. Thought we'd leapt from frying. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? That didn't much look like... Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walburn. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
How did you... Well, you're a sharp one. Most still believe it's a fairy tale. I know I did, once. But not Walburn. He bloody found it. A small cache buried down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. I wouldn't trust them with a bloody butter knife. But it's a fight for another day. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other...
And just like that, you'd leave Walburn behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walburn might have kept you around. He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walburn together.
Why?
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband.
Hope this ends well. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Worth grabbing.
Now this is my happy place. 1, 2. Ready for this?
Gone with the weave. Of course.
Well, so much for peace.
Watch this.
Victory is assured.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's go. Covered.
battle?
I can crack that open.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Your pure, raw power rips through the urge to love.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the wonder! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata Shida. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. A ghost! Ha ha! I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharans broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Well, well, well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Haven't gone camping since I was a little girl. Very exciting. Rough. You've seen Avernus. Nothing but rocks and evil pricks as far as the eye can see. But this? A fire, a bit of nature, and a spot to call my own? This is nice. If I turn into a mind flayer tomorrow, I'll at least have gone out on a high note. Damn straight we are. I've got a lot of living to do, and I'm gonna need my horn for most of it. Guess we ought to rest up, eh, soldier? If today's been any indication, tomorrow's gonna keep us on our toes. Gods, my bed looks so good I could cry. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the lemurs bite.
Looking at something? The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you. Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost. What? I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see. Excuse me, I'm an eternally young vampire, not your doting grandmother. You can do better. What else? This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Hardly. There's also gold, sex, revenge. Quite the list, really. But failing any of those, I will always settle for shallow praise.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Always good when I'm with you.
Question for you. Have you ever heard a banshee's scream? Incredible, wasn't it? Loud enough to wake the dead and shrill enough to shatter a golden goblet. I thought it the most terrible noise in all 16 planes. But there's one even more fearsome than that. Not even close. I find them comforting, even. What I'm thinking of is far more malicious. The doubt in our minds crying out for attention. It's hopeless, it says. Stop resisting. Give up and give in. Doubt is the greatest villain we face. Greater than all the hell's devils. Greater than a murderous god. Most people don't find it so easy to conquer. It's a good thing for us that we aren't most people. Slay your doubt and nothing can stop you. Not a demon, not a dragon, and certainly not an illithid worm. I'm glad to see you're not one to give up.
Soldier.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. We are in a place darker than any prison, hotter than any fire, where the souls of the innocent scream in sacred agony. Your flayed and putrefied heart, thump thump. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. Ah, yes, milady has always had some spontaneous little outbursts of joy. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Death wants everything to do with you, good villain. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you. I've never felt that way before. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know
is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often. Abuse. Nonsense. The Mother Superior made me strong. For the Dark Lady.
Sounds like something in abuse or what's ingrained into you.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have. No fooling you. We've some scores to settle back in the gate. No. But the Iron Hands owe you a different kind of debt. Find us and we'll make good. That, I promise.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any...
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. Stuck in Moonrise with a...
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
Then the circle is safe if you speak true. Peacebringer, our alliance comes to an end.
Worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Why? It was us, I expect.
Ah, the Mushroom Hunter. Have you made any new... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
What they're saying. At least they're people.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
It might be enough to cover rent.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. Mad supposition, questionable diagrams, and many gleeful references to tentacles. Not an overly academic text. It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained and unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common flumph. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Again with the adamantine forge. These people need a new hobby.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Act fast.
On my way.
Never a dull moment. No time for mercy.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
A long way to go still.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Speak. It is done.
Yes? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Well met. That's the spirit.
All right, what now?
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the cover.
With your keen eyesight, the hull below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness. Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Still
These things
fresh.
drain away one's magic.
Something with massive
Shouldn't
claws
linger
made
here.
this.
A new danger. I may have underestimated this Faerun.
You don't know the half of it. With a bit of luck, we'll meet a beholder.
Stop! Stop!
Bibberbang! You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Please, you help. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere. Thank you. Thank you.
Eager for battle.
I need that bag.
Still in control. Just.
Assume nothing. I know what to do.
Oh, I'm all right. God. Ah, right. What were you saying? Fine. My mind. Not what it used to be. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner. Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills. All right, give it here. I think so. I remember something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name, like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Ronald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate. It hurts.
Spent much time in the Underdark?
Some. And you? Seems a perfect hunting ground for... you know.
Perfect. You tried drinking an Earth Elemental's blood.
Backup. Might even the odds. Say bye-bye. I don't like these flowers. They're bad.
I don't fancy their chances. Step by step.
true.
No gloom, all doom.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Down the hatch.
I will ascend.
My love!
Need to find a way forward.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I smell blood. Good idea, Karlak.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
It's hot in here. Want another?
Creator. Destroyer.
I am fury. I am death. Speak.
Something's guarding that forge, and it's weak to this hot hammer.
Excellent.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Soldier.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Or just losing your mind?
The echoes, listen. They're coming from 3 directions.
Losing your mind it is. Probably the tadpole. The weirdest things seem to be.
I speak, they burn.
I'm ready. On the way.
On my word. Tactical.
To concentrate.
Victor's path.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let me recite their demise.
Fuck yes.
got it.
What's the plan? Got to move.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Still on my feet.
Battle of wits.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yes.
Up, up.
Got to focus.
That hit the spot.
All is ash and meat.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Everything is clear.
Well, you did it.
To the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not walked on the phone.
Ah, the Mushroom Hunter. Have you made any new discoveries? Oh, a fascinating topic. May I ask the reason for your interest? I see. Well, it is the central act of Mind Flayer reproduction. A tadpole is inserted into a living humanoid, and in 7 days, the host is consumed to produce a new illithid. A fascinating process, if a touch grim. You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps? But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much. The larva is not the only creature that has been inside this brain, but at present it is the sole resident. Your flesh has been burrowed into. Your flesh has been excavated. A tadpole need not tunnel when they greet their host. Unfortunately, beyond the assessment of my own kind, I cannot speculate what has passed through your cerebrum. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory. My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
May your travels be safe and swift. I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
At least they're peaceful.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for...
Same as us, I expect.
is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Blanca. Our love is bigger than any one of us.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging Koatoan fertility rituals.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
Oh.
At least
Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking at lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Half of what they're saying. But at least they're peaceful.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
We've had some rest. Maybe.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
I don't know half of what they're saying. But at least they're peaceful.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back
Yes.
for the others.
She is cataloging Koatoan fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
I don't know half of what they're saying. But at least they're peaceful.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
as us, I expect.
I have never seen anything like it, Blurg. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
I don't know half of what they're saying. At least they're peaceful. Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Fuller. Somehow you look worse than last time I saw you.
Thanks, boss.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Same as us, I expect.
Yes, she is cataloging Courtuan fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lumpbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
I have never seen anything like it, Blurg. Is my species evolving?
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lumpbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even Walden.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Same as us, I expect.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lumpbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging Kohotoan fertility rituals.
Thanks.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Same as us, I expect.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Longbow. Our work is bigger than any one of us.
I have never seen anything like it, Blurb. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Longbow. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Longbow. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even more.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging Kohotoan fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Longbow. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even more.
I have never seen anything like it, Blurb. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
At least they're peaceful.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Fuller. Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
At least they're peaceful.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
We've had some rest.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes, she is cataloging Coatoan fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Perhaps. But at such an accelerated rate?
It simply shouldn't be possible.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Our work is bigger.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes, she is cataloging Coatoan fertility rituals.
We've had some
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even more.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back to the others.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it. Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half a half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it. Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over. Thanking you. I'll be on my way then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink, when he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here. Years of terror. For what? That old idiot. Worthless.
Bibberben. Of course, it was Bibberben.
Might as well go myself. "70 years of terror. For what?"
Can't keep getting lost like that.
That old idiot.
Have you been down here? Dink, Balin, dink!
Might as well go myself. "70 years of terror. For what?"
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
That old idiot. Bloody worthless. Might as well go myself.
Bibberben. Of course, it was Bibberben. Ha!
70 years of terror. For what? That old idiot.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
Bloody worthless. Might as well go myself.
squealing dink.
70 years of terror. For what? That old idiot.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Bloody worthless.
Might as well go myself.
Cool.
70 years of terror. For what?
Bibberbang. Of course, it was Bibberbang.
That old idiot.
Bloody worthless.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
Might as well go myself. "70 years of terror. For what?"
It is time. We take death to the Dwergar. I must see it for myself. Lead me to the rot. I wish to see it fester. The fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed. Come, we must speak. The tumor is excised. The Dwega are dead. Here, I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign. A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwega flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole. You shall never again know home.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Talk to me.
This is my time. Coming through.
I'm heating up.
Victory awaits.
All ambition, no competence.
I'm not sure I know how to eulogize a giant mushroom. Can we leave?
Let's try this.
Behold, the dance of death.
Can't give up.
On the victor's path.
This is gonna feel good. Come on, Cormac.
Maybe we can still go back for the other. It's bigger than any one of us.
Peacebringer, be at home.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
It's bigger than any one of us.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
The crystal shines only faintly, A memory shard, the wizard had called it. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient strong, an echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just when things were warming up.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well...
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone. Lead on, then.
The bark is in place. Now, for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Action, not reaction.
No one stopped me yet.
Direct me.
My faith protects me.
roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Quite ready for you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
This might sound presumptuous, but I hope we stay allies once we're cured. Maybe is better than no last I checked. I'll take it. Now, let's rest. I wager tomorrow will be a big day.
I've come to sate you, and be sated. I lead, you follow. So you think. Let's see see if you're right.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out. Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit. I intend to take my pleasure. Say the word no, and you will go untasted. Say yes, and you brave turbulent waters. Tell me.
A pause, and then the flicker of a tongue across your neck.
Open. Taste. Good. Lower.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us. You do look peaked. Very well. Take your moment. Next, we seek purification. I might even lay you again, should my whims so take me. But do not deceive yourself. Our bond runs no deeper. Up now. The sun soon rises.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Eager for battle.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Keep it together. Curious. I took of you completely. Yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? All business? Very well. I can respect that. Inside that temple is a Gith creche. The Githyanki established it in what remained after they slaughtered all of the monks. But I'm not here to seek revenge for the deaths they caused. The Society of Brilliance tasked me with acquiring one of their eggs in order to settle a dispute. I have been less than successful, and if the Gith ever see me again, they will kill me. So, I'm asking you to retrieve an egg for me.
Steal one of Gith's own? I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now. Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? To settle a debate. Nature or nurture? The Society of Brilliance believes that it's possible to raise a Githyanki to be good. An awful proposition that must be disproven once and for all. Excuse me, were you not listening? I am on a mission, and I will not be stopped by the likes of you or your wretched gifts.
What should I do?
I'm fury.
I am death. Got to concentrate. Ready.
Victory awaits.
Need to stay focused.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Time to strike.
called because you like a scratch behind the ear?
Curious. Perhaps I... It is done.
What a charmer.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's move.
Sorry. Was lost in thought. Something the matter? I don't fully know. Just a nagging feeling. Almost like I'm conflicted about something, but I don't quite know what. It's nothing. Forget it. Too much time in my own head.
You must have questions.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Chocky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help, then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it.
Very well. Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery. I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. Now, no need to get out of humor. Manners are everything. So, where's the egg? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles. ready, are we? I trust that an early payment... Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a gith egg? What the Society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legacied either way. I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. What a creative solution. I hope we can work together again someday. Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now.
This view's almost worth the walk. can't have been used in a while.
What a sight! We should stop for a nice little lunch. Take it all in.
Is the world gnawing at your grey matter? We must find a creche and be purified.
True. Fine. First, purify the tadpole. Then... Watch this!
Talk to me. I have to keep going.
Survival is all that matters.
Mistral.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Eat it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Allow me to demonstrate. On it.
Time to strike.
motherfucker.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
Time to push my luck again.
What's next, I wonder?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about...
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Scared. Hurt. Bad thing. Yankee. Torture. Nothing was telling the truth. Didn't know anything. Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call. Gathering, coalescing, preparing. Orders from the General. Chosen of the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Undead crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life. An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Hey, good looking.
Action, not reaction.
At least things have stayed interesting. Right tool will do the trick.
Your desire.
I'm ready.
Indolence breeds madness.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll...
Skvar! Where did you...
Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
I must speak with your Gustil. Our queen's protocol demands it.
Report to the infirmary. Gustil Stornagos will see to you.
I wasn't much better than the current stock when I was a Yank. Right, Garath. My life is infinitely better here watching this back door.
Ugh. I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
On your way, then.
This place is enlightening. My own creche, Kalea, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. I've always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them. You're unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine. It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? You are here to... No! You are here to die!
What's it gonna take?
Sharlak! Gods of betrayal!
I don't fancy their chances. Oh, yes.
Nothing will stand in my way.
wizard in need.
Can't even catch my breath. You've made a grave mistake.
favor.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Good. That's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.